Okay, welcome back everybody, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the stream, welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. We'll see how today goes. This week's been really quiet. If it gets quieter, I'll move my stream time like over to 8. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna grab my dinner in a minute. Let's get ready. I think my only main mission, right, only stuff I've got to do right now is the main mission. I've got the main mission to do. I got the spider one. I want to do some of the others, but I don't have a clue. Like, this is going to be hard to find. To find the hippogriff marks the spot. That's going to be hard to find some of these. This guy is level 37. I feel like I'm going to stay away from the level 37 for now, really. Even the Esconder's a little bit of a higher level, so I might do it later on. There's nothing that's going to point the way, that's the problem. I'm going to find it hard to find any of these. We'll probably do... this is a main mission. I'm quite shocked that I've got to go see Poppy Sweeten for a main mission. Might want to pop into... I don't know what these magic spots do. They exist on the map, but... it doesn't really tell me what they do.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There's so much, but I hardly ever... I don't really brew that many potions, that's the thing there. These ones. Every single time I come back, they're just refilled up again. Go and check on him. He can't do much except like change the ambience. I'm gonna go and put this on charge and I'm gonna go and grab my dinner. Hoping my dinner is cooked. At least it should be. I was gonna put this on charge. Don't use it much. I'm like out all day, so I barely even use my device. Okay. Look at that charging. Okay. Back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna go and grab my dinner. I'll get on. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'm back. Woo. Okay. I feel so tired. My legs, everything feels exhausted. I feel like I'm still fucking quite full of energy though. Wait, there's an astronomy tower table in the... Is there? Where is it? Hey, where is this astronomy? I don't even look at the thing on half the areas. There's an astronomy tower. Well, I got the Summoner's Core. The Polk. Where is this astrology tower? Samantha Dale. Oh, there's some more missions to do though. There are some more missions that have popped up. I always forget to like look around at some of the missions. I don't know where the astrology table is though. We can go and do a battle out here. We've got a summoner's court battle. Okay, I gotta get some more water. I feel so dehydrated. Went out and never did have any water. Okay.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Shut up. Who are you?
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Yeah.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Don't speak to me in that way. I just helped you out by the lake. Don't be such a snide bitch. 100. I don't get it. Why is there a barrier blocking the 100? Oh, there's like a hill. Oh, I see. And that's not fair then, because I can't really see the hill. Lucky she gets.
Didn't see that.
It needs to have a little bit more power. Just what a shot! What a shot! Mate, that was perfection. It could just about touch the top and rolled up. I couldn't have got much better than that. Ah, not as well. A little bit less power. I think it's the distance. But that 100 I've got, that 100 is sealed the deal. She's got no chance. No chance of beating me, but that 100 I've sealed the deal. That was perfect, that first. Moved her a little. I should have knocked her further,
well,
but
it appears I've been bested.
like the 100, my 100 secured the game. First shot and I took her out, mate. She had no chance. That first shot was like just a touch the top of the hill and just rolled over.
Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
She got destroyed.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I
No, you
did play
didn't.
rather well, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Nah, I gotta play a little bit better. I played okay on the first shot. Second and third shot were a little bit lacking. I didn't have enough confidence. 30 yet? We're almost at level 30. It's taking some time. There's another mission to do as well on the grounds. Where is it? Talk to Samantha Dale in here.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about.
Did you?
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Beats by Dre.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I will.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
And how do you know that?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Brookborough what?
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I haven't even helped you yet. Yeah. Gotta charge up so much stuff. 84%, actually going down quite a bit. It's annoying I can't just plug into a wall. Enter the Dale family tomb. I've got no other apps up. Oh, there were a bunch of apps up and I forget. That takes, okay, a bunch of apps up. Turn off. tomb's all the way over here. Okay. Hoping to get to level 30 soon. I don't know if I'll do level 30 and I'll do this.
Find the tomb.
I do want to get around to doing the spider.
Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Let's check out. I don't know if this has been open before, but it doesn't show up on the map actually, so I probably haven't seen it before. Anyone
my feet
home?
didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
That's because my magic is too powerful. Oh, music just changed. Yes, okay. Okay. There's a tunnel way forward. So not any traps down here. Okay, this place is... Okay, there's another...
Should have known
Bombarder.
I need light or fire. Okay, that way goes down there. Okay, let's carry on this way. So we can either go down this way or go this way. I think I need fire to go this way.
Confringo.
Let's check out this way. They seem to go two different directions, long as... Unless they're both just going to lead down to the bottom. Slice them to pieces. There's a hole to break through.
Bombarder.
Okay. Okay, go straight down the middle. It's not that much to explore, really.
Bombarder.
What? Wait, what was that about? I've never been killed by bushes before. Are you taking the mic? I think we're okay. Once you... I was gonna say, once you open stuff, it's fine. I don't know what happened. I got killed like instantly then. What?
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Oh, it gets you straight away. Are you joking me? I've never been killed straight away. I slipped past that twice. I slipped back and forth between that earlier with not a single problem.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. A troll? You got...
Pretty sure. I'm not gonna avoid him. I'm gonna fight him. No, okay. Not nice, is it? Oh, you're dangerous, mate. So I had to go. But the Avada spell was much easier. Oh, I didn't see any damage on that one. It must do some damage.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Is it really going to be that simple to reverse the curse? But how did he... Well, I guess he didn't come all the way in here before. Not really many enemies though, just one troll. Oh. You got it. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say it's the only way down, isn't it? Oh no. Hey, which way did I come down? Oh, that's that point. That leads back. Okay. Okay. Let's leave the tomb. I think I'm finally getting to level 30. Things I haven't used. I haven't.
To hear that the crest has been returned.
I haven't used any talent
I
points
certainly
yet.
hope it reverses the curse.
Maybe I should bring another one of these back. I got back.
Looks rather dark in there.
Thing is, they're very easy to get.
Before. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
The easiest ones to take back.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Come here.
Everything's all right now.
I can't remember where I put them, that's the thing. I have 3 different locations for putting beasts, so I don't know which ones. I don't know where they all are half the time. Pupskins actually should be in the easiest. My first habitat. Notes. Hmm. Hmm. Possibly eat without spilling anything. I'm back. I can't eat without spilling food, I say that.
Wouldn't know, but most of us consider Poppy a bit of an odd bird.
There you are.
How many letters do you think come?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
I'm finally level 30.
You can't imagine
Finally.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
What else we got? I could go and drop off some animals. I don't think I've got any other missions inside Hogwarts. No. Got the main mission to get on with there. Puffskins. We got a few puffskins. How many puffskins have I got? 5? 4 puffskins. They're eating their food. Come on, come get your food. I haven't been up the hill actually. Let's check out what's up the hill. There is so much space around here. They're all too busy. I can't give them... Oh! Sorry, I didn't... I've never done that before. Please calm down. Just put my spells away. Okay, good. I was gonna end up killing the bird. No! Okay, I mean, because have I moved the button or something? Is that why? Where are the rest of them? 4, 5... I feel like I've moved the button. It takes forever because I get so distracted by the pool. Yeah, give me. They get too distracted with the ball, that's the problem. Okay. Could go and decorate some of those other places a bit more. Because there's so much stuff to do now. Whenever I come back, they always go for their food. Huh. It's going quicker than the other lot. Got quite a few here. Got the breeding pens, but I didn't use them. I guess I got 2 different animals to breed. Maybe I'll get these done, maybe I'll breed some other ones. I've got so much of this now. I must have thousands of it. Don't even have to step outside of Hogwarts at this point. Sorry, sorry. Eat your food, come. A little baby one.
Revelio.
Just give them the food myself half the time. Eat your food. Oh. I gotta remember the way out this way. Plenty of materials. Not really doing much crafting right now. So you can give it new traits, the highest level traits. What does the upgrade do? When it increases it by... Wait, how many levels does it increase? Wait. 28. I don't get it though, it becomes a lower level. How does that make sense? So wait, the velvet jacket, established overcoat is 28. If you upgrade it, it becomes... No, 28 as well, I was going to say. It doesn't increase in level though, I'm a bit confused. How... Do you just have to find level 40 equipment? You can't make equipment. I feel like half time it's best to just keep equipment and then unlock it when you get to level 40, but I don't know. But I feel like you'll pick up a whole lot of lower level equipment and you'll never get level 40 equipment. Astrology tables. Where is this astrology table? Maybe it's up in the astrology tower. I don't know, we'll find it later on. Let's meet Poppy Sweetin, where is she? She's all the way over here, it's a bit far, isn't it? No.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my taste. I'll be carrying a sack on my story.
What you doing all the way out here?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Oh. Oh, it's her. Completely forgot that was her.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, wrong way. I need some decent spells. I think Bombardé is quite a strong spell. The slicing one's pretty good.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Can I capture one?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Mate, this
Please,
is our
we don't
land.
want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
Mate, this is
We
our
aren't
forest.
involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
What?
I hope for your sake that is true.
What?
Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Who do these centaurs think they are?
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh no.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual
It's a
lately.
crocodile, mate.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Stay away from me, Lake Placid. Come on. There's a little camp here.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, But look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
Mate, poor beasts. We kill them all the time.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I
What,
found
like a
something
camp?
else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
Looking to die,
They
that's what
won't be happy to see us. Should
Wow.
we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Rally behind strength that can't go wrong. When minds stand behind whimsy, that castles fall.
Hey, go, move out of the way.
Gah!
It's no Dallas.
Assassin's Creed style.
Scout around Felcroft for something to poach. I didn't always like a polite battle.
I've heard centaurs quieted.
I would say that Irondale is not. I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a mooncalf.
Bridge is gone. Die.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only
You
one
want
way
that
to
far.
find out.
As long as you stealthily take them out, it's quite easy.
Reparo.
There's no one across there? It's got a bunch of carriages. Why are there so many carriages? Poacher's tent. There could be some enemies going. It's a magical tent, obviously, with like way more space on the inside.
What in Merlin's name?
Are
A
those
dragon.
dragons?
Are you joking? Why are there so many people here? It's obviously a port key or something that leads here.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Mate, I'm not afraid to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them.
I was supposed to roly-poly by mistake. We can go down. Let's see what's over here. Okay, we can only go one way. Let's go this way. I didn't think I was going to come across dragons.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done. I'm ready. Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
No, we don't. What an idiot. Come on. The guy's awful. Should have sold some stuff off earlier. I pick up so much gear, I have nothing to do with it. And it's all like low level gear as well. I just want level 40 gear. Let's go, let's sneak around.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What is it?
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Yeah.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Let's have an apple while we're here.
Aloha Mora.
Professional lockpicking. The dragon egg with
All right,
It was-
I have the egg.
another one.
Ready. The elements
All
of
this
surprise
fighting
will
is making me
only buy us
hungry.
a few seconds.
Oh, it's too much. think he's just constantly picking up stuff and then destroying stuff and then picking up. If I had a place to store all of this, I would have like taken it and stored it out of the way.
Let's make them count.
I think you still get to keep the secret traits or the appearances even when you get rid of them.
Careful! That rope will want his burden intact! Those goblins in my family weren't never drinking this to toast. Dad think you'll get out of here! Stop that! Good freak! Well, bottom.
Mate, what is the point of that? Defensive spell doesn't even work. Burn to death.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, our friend?
You think I'm afraid?
Not quite. One less human to
Gone.
I won't go down in
Like to torture dragons, do you? Take
vicious blast.
Take my plant.
Is that the best you can do? Predictable. My bite is a vampire. I see you. Little pruning. Let's see you survive. Good for you. I won't go down easy. Bombardo. My young friends.
Oh, there's so many of them. Come back here. Good boy. Take that.
You the brains of a troll, you. You won't escape again.
About all of them.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Go on.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Hey, it would have taken us both out. Wait, they never thought to put a shield up as well.
Incendio. This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Okay, where are we gonna go? Back at the castle. You haven't given me a mission yet. So she will in a minute, I hope.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
What new spells? Oh, this one, the transfer. Okay. There's the last one left to get. And the two more unforgivable spells. I hate that, because they like switch off the mission without even trying. Oh, it's not a... Wait, why does the other spell go outside the grounds? Oh, okay, I gotta go to some other places first. I don't get it, wasn't I just... I don't get it, it says Hogwarts, but then it says find the Pateway, what? Okay, let's go to class. Underground Harbour, so I've got to go there to collect the book. Let's go here. I should be able to just fly down, shouldn't I? The underground area.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Very weak, some of these basic green ones. Like the further we've gotten, the higher level, the green ones are starting to get weaker and weaker in comparison to higher stuff. Underground harbour. Oh, we did it. Okay, we're done. Meant to be a chest here, had it? How am I supposed to get to it if I can't, what? I gotta climb. Can I climb down? How am I supposed to get down there? I have no clue.
Afraid of a staircase?
Is that the right one? Are we going? Okay, so we're going the right way. It seems. Gotta go up here. We're upstairs. We'll find it in one corner of the library.
The book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes. Who are you?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
How the hell would I know that? The girl was the Snidget, obviously.
The golden snidget.
Correct!
Pretty obvious.
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg.
1269.
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
What ain't Felix? Liquid luck. None of these. I know liquid luck. I wouldn't call. Well, it's college. It's Polygen's potion, isn't it? The pepper up potion. The pepper up sounds good. The Alahotzi drought. Felix Felicis. I have no idea.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
It
Since
is,
it makes
okay.
the drinker temporarily
I've never heard of the
happy,
other two.
Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions.
I've never used
The
it.
tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh. Well, it's the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which
Yes.
ball in Quidditch is the largest?
What's this god's what? Well, the Quaffle, because the snitch is tiny, the bludger is a weapon. The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match,
10
their team
points.
is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polygen. Polygen allows you to disguise yourself as someone else. I don't know about changing species. This is a tough one. I don't know if this is a true one, because you can change... Polygen's potion can change who you are, but I don't know if it changes species. I'm gonna say yeah.
Actually, the answer was false.
Oh, it was a tough
While
one.
Polyjuice Potion can be used
Yeah, I
to
know.
change things such as age
Yeah,
or race, it cannot be used to change species.
I was gonna say there's a trick
Well,
question there.
I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again,
I should have said I knew that one, but I was just that bit... I was like, is she trying to confuse me?
Easy questions either.
I was gonna
The
say
next
it's
ones
been
are more
used, but I've never
difficult.
seen an animal change. Person to an animal. Like on?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Preceded the Ministry of Magic.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards'
Gotta be,
Council
gotta be.
disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I would like to say Viper because it sounds like a snake. The Antipodean, I don't even know what any of these are. A Palea. I'd like to say the Peruvian, but I don't think it's that small. The Ukrainian Iron Belly, that's going to be big. This one.
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer
What was
was
the Peruvian? Damn it.
Vipertooth.
It
Though
makes
the
sense.
Vipertooth
Sounds
is
like
the
a snake.
smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed.
Mate,
and
no one
famous for
knows
its
that.
Venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade was founded by... Oh, I should know this one. Hegest of Woodcroft. I'm sure there's Hegest. Elfrida Clegg, Quincy Hogg. See, Quincy Hogg sounds obvious. This one.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right.
Yes, I was
It is
right.
believed that
I was like,
Hengist
I
used
don't
the
think it's the other two.
Three-Broomsticks Inn as his home.
Yeah.
The hide behind was accidentally
I've heard the name
created
Hengist
by
before.
crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature? Well, it sounds like a demigod. Well, I don't know. Demigods hide in the dark, mixed with a hide behind a rune. Okay, oh, a demigod. I don't know if that's a creature though. A rune spear.
A rune spore.
That's incorrect. The answer was
It was a demigod. I don't even know what a demigod
While
is.
the hide behind has the power of
I only know of a
invisibility,
statue,
Those
mate.
who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
A lethifold. What is a lethifold? A knockback, jinx, stunning spell. A lethifold. What is a lethifold? I don't know.
The Patronus
I
charm.
don't know.
Well done.
It is
The
right.
only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp.
Who the hell is
One of
Gamp?
the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the realm.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No. The answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon.
I don't get it.
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens numquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Well, definitely. Well, it could be the basilisk. I've seen snake. The idea of an egg coming through it, maybe. Ashwinder. I don't even know what any of these are. Basilisk. To produce eggs through its mouth. I think the basilisk. I don't know. I've seen eggs in a snake. That doesn't make sense though, because the basilisk is just a snake. Why would it? I don't even know what the Ashwinder is. They do produce eggs though. On the ground. I don't know. Why is she giving me so many questions? Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune spore.
I don't even know what a
According
rune
to
spore
Parcel
is.
Mouse, each of the rune spore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where
Okay.
is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Why would I know this? Ilvermorny. See, it says Ilvermorny, which makes you think of ivory, like elephants.
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock.
No, I don't
American
care.
School was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart.
I don't
What
care.
is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Oh, that's easy. Mate, I've never heard of any of these. Amortentia. Elixir to inject. I don't know.
Amortentia.
That's the answer.
Thank you.
Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Lady, I don't know any of your questions. This would be great for an absolute Potterhead, but...
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
The first lot of
fine.
questions weren't
Come
bad,
and find me
but...
if you'd like to try later.
Those ones were pretty hard. I have no
I
clue
put
on
the
them.
book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Book on intermediate transfiguration.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
It's a good little thing to go to. She'll give you a quiz and everything. If you're a true Harry Potter fan, you can put, well, not a true Harry Potter fan, but a complete addict, maybe. I don't have a clue of half her questions. I haven't got hardly any spells left after this one. Hey, house elf, how's it going? The house elf disappeared. What was that about? I didn't mean to harm it.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Okay. Got 2 extra missions already.
Beautiful.
To teach her. That's not.
Goodness.
Turned into a
Settle
book.
down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Okay. Easy. It's probably the easiest one so far.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. O.W.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I am very good.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
It's like quite a strong spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest.
Why is it just a barrel? Is that it?
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
We got a bunch of new missions.
Our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
We need to sell smite. Anyway, there's nothing up here, really. I don't see anything. There's a statue. Still guide, another one down. I want to go and take that spider on. I want to go and get rid of a few items. It's...
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Long. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Got any better equipment? It's like all my better stuff is the gold stuff. But it depends on what abilities it also has. 80, or it's a drastic difference in defense. I feel like I should just get rid of most of the stuff anyway, because it's all too lower level, really. Wait, where did that green one come? I didn't see it.
Found a bit of treasure in the forest.
Where's the green
one for adventure myself.
Okay, let's leave those for now.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's go and find the absconder. Hopefully the absconder's not too high a level. Okay. Should probably prepare some more potions ahead, but we'll see. We're in the spider's nest.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in there.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Not so nice now, is it?
Confringo. Bombarder.
I'm here, spider. Bag of bones.
Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender.
Alright.
Bombarder.
Keep moving, we've taken out quite a few so far.
You're a slippery little traitor.
Defender! Bombarda!
You may want to move.
Confringo!
Getting distracted.
Defender!
You dare say one of my...
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Bombarda! Confringo!
No.
The beasts are safer now.
Still can't find the spider yet. Where's the spider? Right, seem to be getting further and further away from its nest.
Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! As if you could have...
Hey Giant, I'm trying to help you.
Ah, there you are! Confringo! Incendio!
Hold still!
Incendio!
Why does the troll not like me?
That's the best you can do. Let it display. Incendio. Confringo. Thought you had me there. Incendio. Confringo. You'll regret that, I promise you. Defender. Bombarda.
You didn't have to finish him off for me.
Confringo. Confringo.
It was a super high level.
Defender.
Another troll taken down. Wait, another uncollected reward in challenges. Do I have to collect the rewards from challenges or just... Oh. I didn't even know I could collect these. Wait, but what level's it at? Does it just go to my level? Let me check it. If it's at my level, I'll just wait until I'm max level, wouldn't I? It'd be... The one I collected then was blue. Oh. I was gonna say it's at my level. I might as well not collect any of this stuff, technically, then. Wait until max level. And then collect it all, because I don't get a whole lot of good stuff there on. Well, it's an appearance, it's not an actual cloak. Might as well wait until we got most of them done. I didn't know there were all these rewards to get, really? There's so many rewards to get.
Bombarda.
Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Confringo.
I'm almost in the net.
Confringo.
Hey, spider.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Wish I had the Avada spell. Ooh. What an ugly thing.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Level 35, okay. Ah! Come here, it snuck up behind me, that's not fair. God.
Confringo.
Hit with another spell. Not that tough. But you gotta be stronger, mate.
That's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom.
It's not that hard to kill.
Revelio. Defender. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
There's nothing else hidden down here? Okay, we got the spider killed. Return the heirloom to Edgar. How did he even lose the heirloom? Oh, I forgot this mission. It's such a long time since I've been here. It's like it's been ages since I came here. Right, so. Got it. I'm done. The job is done. It's been a long wait.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's cave then?
The job's done. It's dead.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
I should be going now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Okay, got so many missions. I've got 5 missions if I can get them. It's easy to see Poppy. I've got to pop into the bar. What? Speak with the house elf. Okay, what? There's a house elf to see as well. What's going on here?
What are you up to now?
Hello, pardon me.
What's going
Hello
on?
there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it.
Really?
Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Oh.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
Oh. What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Okay. It's gonna be
right.
expensive.
I shall
though.
go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Where's our house? I was gonna say that one. Ah, all the way one behind.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
No.
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
How expensive? 10,000, I
Exceedingly
bet.
fair price for a shop and an elf.
10,000.
What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
We do.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've known, the new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the
Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long.
How expensive is it?
If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
How expensive is it? Oh, 1,500, is that it? That's cheap.
Madam Mason, about
Very
the shop.
cheap.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Maybe she's a scammer. I feel like she's a scammer. I feel like she's a scammer.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
I'm not sure if I trust her. I actually find her very suspicious.
Hello, Hamura.
Let's go.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo. Where's my
Reparo.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Why should she keep
Are
doing
you
it?
holding your breath again?
It's a trick.
Penny must get back to work now.
I reckon the chest is a bit of a trick. If the old lady tricks me, I'm gonna kill her with the Avada spell at some point. I feel like I shouldn't open it. What is this weird chest? It leads to some secret place. Oh no, this looks a bit suspicious. It all looks a bit evil. Oh no, it's a trap. You knew she was going to put a trap, but it's all too suspicious they try to sell me a shop. Is there a creature down here I've got to kill? Most likely the owners go missing every time. This is a large place down here. But explore what lies below. It's a lot of webs.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? That's
damn it! We knew that was going to happen.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be.
Who are you?
For me, at least.
I will kill you, wizard.
Lumos.
It's the most creepiest mission so
That's
far.
new. Onwards, I suppose.
Oh, let's go.
Who's there?
I can't go in any of these rooms. Statues are all destroyed. Like
Lumos. That's lovely.
it's like spider. Oh, it could be a
Seems as
spider.
if I should hang something there.
What does
These
that mean?
lanterns must belong somewhere. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is a very creepy mission. Hi,
Perhaps
Becky.
The lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
Be a fan of. Didn't you write that yesterday? Why are you writing the same? How's your day been? Wait, how do I move it towards? Move it towards the lock. Is that gonna work? It's not gonna help though. I'll give it to the hand. Give it to the hand. There you go. I didn't even think about the other hand as well.
How enlightening!
Thank you.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna kill your wife as well.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
I will destroy you.
What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
I will come back for you. Okay. I've got to solve both doors in order to get through.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't live for long in the darkness.
There are so many doors around here. Gotta do whatever's over here, get the door open. Oh mate, come on. Something behind the painting.
Lumos. Accio.
Oh, come on. Come on, mate. What's going on here?
Bombarda.
Get out of my way. It's getting creepier and creepier. Are you joking me? Where are we now?
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm gonna need the light. Let's bring it back. Ah. What am I to do with the light?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm supposed to get the light back to the door. Ah, I've got to get around the door. I've got to take it that way. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. That's not right. How am I supposed to take this somewhere?
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
To another door? I can't. How am I? Where am I supposed to go with this? I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Am I supposed to find a way somehow past? This place is a bit of a maze. Okay. Well, where am I supposed to go? How do I get over there, though? I get given a lantern. I'm leaving it there because the wall closes in, so I can't. I gotta do something to the light and
Lumos.
doesn't make the wall change or appear.
Accio.
Doesn't really change anything. Can't really reach anything. I can't get it. Where am I supposed to go?
Reparo.
How am I supposed to get over there? I can't explore anything. I'm trapped over here. How am I supposed to get back?
Lumos.
There's a yellow mark in the painting, I don't get it.
Places. Places. Levioso.
Can't do anything with the walls come in. I don't have a clue, There's not another door to go through or anything. This room is a dead end.
Confringo.
Where am I supposed to go? I can't really take the lantern anywhere. I don't get why there's yellow.
Confringo.
The painting seemed to move. So no way to move the painting? I don't have a clue. Why is this so confusing? You've got to somehow get over there. You've got a lantern already. Well, the wall's broken.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't seem to do anything. There's no light, there's no stand for it.
Accio.
I don't have a clue where to go. I mean, this is the most confusing thing ever. The wall's blocked in. I can't jump across. Oh, the lantern. The lantern. Put it on there. My head is not
Wingardium
working.
Leviosa.
I didn't even see the lantern. It's so tiny, the hand mark. I'm completely not even looking at it. It's so tiny. I mean, they need to make the hand a bit bigger, mate. It's way too tiny. I'm not even looking at it.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. But don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Ah. There's a middle one, but there's also one. There has to be one here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, mate, you can't jump 2 feet. Come on. I was gonna say put it from this one.
Wingardium
No.
Leviosa.
That's gonna close the door. Oh, there you go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I gotta put it back on that one to get the door closed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And now you can't move it. Have I gotta move the first one? I gotta move the first one to the second one from here.
Accio.
There you go.
Wingardium
I was
Leviosa.
gonna say I don't need it anymore, so just take that off. Take it round.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Confringo.
We got him. I'll come it. Crucio.
Bombardo. Confringo.
Come it.
Confringo.
I will destroy all of your souls.
Bombardo. Confringo. Defender. Bombardo.
Give up. I feel like I'm in a horror house.
Lumos.
What? This wasn't the way. This wasn't the way I came in. Keeps changing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Are you joking me? Is that one? So mate, this is such a long mission. There's another one down this way. It's gotta be. It takes ages to get that first one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder if this one's gonna be just as long.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, don't take it with me, don't I? Done. Oh no, the room's changed. Oh no. The room's changed. What's meant to happen? Oh, damn, the room changed. I didn't even notice the room changed then. Are we at Hogwarts? This looks like Hogwarts. What is this place?
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty night!
Oh.
That was the wrong square.
Oh, I should have known that, because you got the pawn. Oh, because the bishop. So this is good. Up into here, but then it's the bishop that goes diagonal, so the bishop covers that. Oh, is he not a bishop? Oh, you're not...
If the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
Yeah, I understand, mate. Is that not a bishop? If that's a bishop, then it can't get me. That must be a king, a queen. Is that not a queen? That has to be a queen. That's a knight. No, but that's a knight. No, that's a king. That's a knight. So if I was to go to this one here, I'd fall in. But that's a knight, mate. So the knight would be able to get me here. This doesn't make any sense. Can they at least do chess correctly? If that was a knight, it should be able to get me on this block. The pawns obviously not, because they can only attack diagonally. Going forwards, I've gone past them. Oh, okay, there you go. It fell afterwards. Wait, why does it fall on this one, but not... But only fall afterwards on that one? It can cover anything, this one, not one. I was gonna say, it can go backwards. Wait, so that...
I can find a way to reveal the path.
That's obviously a queen. That's a queen. So it covers anything. But then it could cover anything, though. Forward, back, so that makes no sense. It could be a bishop. Oh no, it is a bishop, isn't it? See, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's a... No, it's a bishop. It's got to be a rook. It's got to be a rook, then. But that doesn't make sense, though, because it got me at the diagonal, which means it can't be a rook, because it can't go diagonal. So that means it would have to be a rook and a bishop, so it'd have to be a queen. But that would mean that it can get me on this square, and it can get me on this square as well.
That wasn't too difficult.
But it can get... I don't get it. This isn't how chess pieces work. It's clearly a bishop, so it should only be able to go diagonal, so it shouldn't be able to get me as long as I stay out of its diagonal reach.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Mate, you can't beat me. Other side.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. We got the second one for the door. Let me through. I'm gonna kill the old lady afterwards. Oh no, it's Mozart. We're gonna kill Mozart. I think I'm afraid of you.
Where shall I put this?
I can't use Crucio. You just. You can't use Crucio. Mate, I'm not allowed to use Crucio. That should be illegal. Why is Crucio off the board?
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
I want to kill him. Can I kill the ghost? He's returning back to the foyer. We're not finished yet. Is this it? We've got another door. I feel like there's another door to do. Okay, now we've got to do another one. This is one of the longest missions I've ever done. Now we've got to go through the other one, do the other door. I feel like there's so much content you can miss out on if you just do the main story stuff.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
What's a long... Oh.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
What? Oh, the stairs have changed. Keeps changing. I don't get it. I'm not allowed to. Mate, don't cheat. Come on. Damn it. What? What am I supposed to get out of it? Everything seems really messed up. We're upside down here, so I jump. Shouldn't I go somewhere else? Oh, there's the lantern, I was gonna say. Come here. Ah, okay, I've got to move it on through the door. Okay. Take it with us.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Okay, up the stairs. I've got. Okay.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
How am I supposed to get into this room? It's not easy to get it in. Oh, I could drag it through the window. It's okay. That makes sense. Wasn't gonna work any other way. Okay. Shouldn't really make any sense. The room only turns because of the light, and then there is no light, so why does... The room shouldn't turn. Or maybe it's because that turns that and then changed, but that doesn't make sense over.
All books and no clay make one quite dull indeed.
I need a secondary one. Down this way.
Lumos.
I knew it was too good to be true to own my own shop.
Oh, deja vu. Watch
Hmm? Back where I started. Gotta get out of it soon. Ah, they took throwing chairs at me.
Lumos.
Man, I tried to dodge that one. I tried to dodge that one. I was going to say, they chucked the ball at me.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Okay. Ah! Oh my god. So fucking... Okay, damn. Mate, that is a horrible jump scare. Not that bad, actually. Pretty bad. I did not expect the spider to jump out. Okay, now there's 3 creepy dolls. They're gonna get closer. Oh, they disappeared. They were there, they just... This is the minding your own business question, right?
Protego!
Is it a question? I don't know. I don't know what mission this is. I was just hoping to get my own shop, but I knew it seemed too good to be true, to be honest.
Lumos.
I was like, why would you give me my own shop? Oh no. I know, the whole room is... okay. How do I get out of here? Burn the place down?
Bombarda. Lumos. Defender. Bombarda. Lumos.
It's a pretty creepy mission compared to all the previous ones. Gonna be a trick.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
Oh no!
Defender. Bombarda.
I'm not as scared of you.
Defender. Bombarda. Lumos.
I want to see if there's any hidden treasure, but I doubt it. It's a nice place. Why can't I have this place?
Home sweet home.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Are we back at this? Where are we? Okay, I was gonna say we're at the library. This way. Sorry, I'm ruining the library. Okay, we're back here again. two of the same spell. That keeps happening.
Now that's gets your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
I'm coming for you. I've done both doors. Okay, we're not there yet. Oh, the cave. Could be something dangerous down here.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to fight you now. I have to fight the old lady. It's either that or it's gonna be Penny.
Aha!
No.
Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access through the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Anxious cat guy? But cat? Cat, I mean, cat.
Really?
Confringo. Confringo.
Alright.
Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Should have saved it up really, but whatever. Oh, come on, that's another one, and
Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo.
it's like an elephant.
Bombarda.
Hit him again, hit him again. Come here.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Are you joking me? Are you joking me? Man, I can't see anything.
Bombarda. Defender. Crucial. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Die.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail? Specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the puppet's playmate.
Let's go, you. I don't like you.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But when I
But
bought
how
the
can you
shop,
be
I owned
forbidden
Penny.
from telling me what's going on. I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a
Gonna say.
brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Don't worry, I'll kill the old lady soon. Oh. This is my shop. I will not be scammed. Are you taking the mic? These spells have been shut off, so I can't torture the Mate, that's not fair. That's not fair. Why does this game stop me from torturing an old lady?
Bombarder.
Damn it! I want to kill her, I want to torture her. Mate, I own the shop. I own the shop or she dies. Those are the rules.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Mm-hmm. Let's go. The old lady's probably ran away. Let's go and just kill her.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Oh.
Stop her!
Well, like you signed it.
Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarder!
You bitch. Not so old now, are we?
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Bombarder!
How am I supposed to break her spell? How do I break her spell? Lady, what's your spell made out of?
Bombarder! Confringo!
How am I supposed to get past her spell?
Bombarder!
All she does is throw objects. Am I supposed to know the way past her arm? Lady, I don't know what magic you're using, lady. What are you using? She's not using any of these spells. What? Mate, I don't get it. What's her shield made out of? I can't throw the blocks back at her. I don't know what spell she's using. It's not any, like, it's got no collar to it. What is your spell? I don't know what her spell is. Do I throw an animal at her? Do I gotta... Maybe, I don't know what your... I don't get it. What's her shield made out of? How do I get through her shield? How am I supposed to stop someone? I have no idea how her shield works. Mate, her collar... The color of her shield is not any color. How am I supposed to know how to get past it? I don't get it. Why have you just given me an enemy with an ability I don't have a clue about? I have no idea what her ability is. Is that meant to be something I'm supposed to know? I don't get it. Lady, I don't know what your abilities are. I don't know. Lady, I don't... How am I supposed to beat someone if they've got a shield? I have no idea what that is. It's not any one of the spells. Mate, you don't have any... It's a white spell. What does that mean? What is a white spell? It's none of the coloured spells. How would you get past her? I can't use... I don't get it. Mate, none of the spells work. How am I supposed to beat someone with spells when I have no idea how they work? Doesn't have any spells that work against her. Mate, she's impervious to everything. I don't get it. What's her weakness? Lady, what is your weakness to get past your shield? Am I supposed to just magically know? I don't get it. I have no idea how to beat her. You don't have a yellow shield, you don't have a purple shield, a red shield. You have no shield that matches with any spell I know.
Revelio.
I don't get it. Lady, what is your weakness? You don't have a weakness. You can't even throw half your attacks, your main attacks at her. I don't get it. You can't hide from her. I can't break her armor. Why do you have an impervious force field? I'm sorry, is there meant to be a way to find out how to beat her? Nothing gets through. Yeah, but how do you beat her when you have no flipping idea of what breaks through her shield? Is there something I've got to pick up? I don't have anything to pick up to throw at her, so I can't. There's nothing. She's summoning things out of thin air. And what I'm supposed to, what, beat her with thin air? Nothing works. Nothing has a weakness against her. I don't get it. She has no bleeding weakness. She can't hit any of the... What's her weakness? Mate, she has no weakness. I'm sorry, am I supposed to just know how to beat her? Are you just making this stuff up as you go along? She doesn't have a weakness. Her shield doesn't match anything. No spell can work on her. Is there a combination of spells you're meant to use? She just don't... I don't get it. How am I supposed to beat someone when I have no idea how to get past their shield? When you've just made up, and you just universally, for Galacticus or something, made up a white shield that does not even exist. Mate, I can't get through her shield. Mate, how am I supposed... I don't get this. How am I supposed to know how to beat someone who just make up a new shield that doesn't even exist in any prior fight? Here, she has a white shield. Use the white's powers of Gundor. Mate, no. What I put you is Expecto Patronus. Is that it? I don't have Patronus. I mean, I have no idea how to beat her. How would you even have a clue? You told me how to use white, like, certain spells. Fine, but there is nothing. There is no way. You can't use any spells against her. Mate, there is no way to beat her. What's... Cast any control type spell identifiable by the yellow background behind the spell symbol. Control type spell. What? What does that even... What do you mean yellow behind? Mate, a yellow spell is a yellow spell. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? There is... What? There is no control spell. Mate, those spells don't work. Yellow spells don't work. I've tried them already. None of my... The yellow spells are against the yellow shields.
Arrest the momentum.
Once her shield goes up, I can't go past it. Then she just becomes impervious.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? Tango!
Arrest the momentum.
It doesn't go through. Mate, the yellow spell can't get through. Mate, there are no spells that work.
Arrest the momentum.
You can't go through.
Arrest the momentum.
There is nothing. Nothing goes past her shield. She just breaks everything. I'm sorry, how the hell am I supposed... Mate, there is no way past her shield. The yellow spells are for yellows, reds for reds, purples for purples. There is no such thing as a clear shield. Do I need to literally borrow Gandalf's staff or something? Mate, there is no white shield power. I don't get it. The only way is to deflect stones that are free. How do you deflect stone? Oh, yeah, but I used Protego. I didn't mean. I was gonna say earlier, deflect them back, but I used the deflecting Protego, and the throwing object. Yeah, but throwing objects don't usually bounce back attacks. Throwing objects usually go right through shields, so that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay, I didn't have a clue. I tried to do it earlier, it didn't work. Okay. How am I supposed to know? I've never seen anyone with a white shield in the whole game. And it's hard to get it to work as well. Man, I don't get it. When do I use it? I don't get it. When do I use... Okay. Make the timing. The timing is really tricky. Do I use it earlier? Later? Man, how many times have I got to use this? Come on. Too early, too early. Oh, it's really hard to get right. Why? When do I go? Do I go on 1? Do I go on 0? Go? I go early, I go late. Why did she got an orange? Man, I don't get it. She just broke. When is she gonna take more damage? It takes so much to try to take her down. I don't know, when do I go? Do I go when she throws it? Do I go when it hits me? Okay. Oh, orange above my head. Why have I got orange above? I was gonna say she can't avoid that. She's gonna do it.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Maybe I don't. I've got no health left. How do I? I've got no health left. That's already a problem. Oh, she just gets. Why does she get to use so many spells? I don't get it. Only certain ones can be. I don't get it. So I can only dodge certain ones. I'm okay. Okay. There's a lot to learn though. You have like no previous experiences.
Such a sadist.
I have like no experience. I don't get it though. It's hard to dodge as a second attack. I'm sorry. Why does this witch get to be so powerful? So you've got like Fastidio, whatever his name is, Fastidious, with no magic hardly, and then she has like such magic. This old hag has like all this magic. No sense. You can't even use Crucio. Why? She throws spells so quickly. That's not even fair, mate. Okay, only when.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily.
Only when it goes orange can you bring it back. There you go. You stop. Why is she broke? Are you taking the mix? Mate, she just broke.
Protego!
Mate, she's gotten broken. Are you joking me? Mate, she's broken.
So gullible. Your luck is about to run out.
Confringo!
Move.
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Why won't you go down? Come. Lady, why have you gotten stuck there?
Bombarda. Your luck is about to run out.
Confringo!
Can I start the quest again? She's broken. Mate, she's completely broken. $9.19. I don't get it. Why is... Mate, she's completely broken.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Confringo! Bombarda! Glacis!
Such a sax. Levioso!
Confringo!
Okay.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Protego! Bombarda! Confringo!
And on the last one, can you hit back? Okay.
Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
Protego!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Getting destroyed now that I know what to do.
Your luck is about to run out.
Bombarda!
Yeah, now I know what to do.
I
There's not exactly any like training before this.
Student.
She sneaks in a secondary.
Confringo.
Finish her off. Once you know what you're doing, you can. But you get like no practice to know how to defeat certain things.
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Spoony little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm gonna go and grab a drink. Okay, let's get back to the game. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It's my annoying burping from people outside. It's my door. Constantly can hear it on stream and everything. So
Penny,
bloody loud.
I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that
Well, I
ownership
should
of
really
the shop
stream
is now
later.
transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Yeah, I got a shop.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Investors and Venom. Cladwell and Brewster. I think that's actually pretty good. Stitches and Droughts. Cladwell and Brewster. I like that.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny.
Like the first one sounds too Latin.
Every night.
Close it by 9 because then the ghost won't be able to do anything. Oh, that's sneaky. I got a shop. Wait, mate, I'm sorry, but this is a bit wonky. Can you straighten this out? I won't have it. I mean, I can sell them. They're a bit more better priced then.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Take it, take it, take it off my hands. It's a higher level, but it's still not very good. Even at a higher level, it's still terrible. We'll check the rest later. I'm gonna go and get this.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
What's inside? Oh. New piece of equipment. Yeah, I got my own shop. That took quite a while to do that. Gladwell and Brewster. We're gonna actually identify some of these items. Let's go back to Hogwarts.
Be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've got to admit that the loading screen is very fast. Loads and like fast travels very quickly. Usually, it used to most games, it used like 5 or 6 seconds at least, like waiting. Identify the items. What's going on? What are you eating? Why is he eating popcorn? Hey, who gave you popcorn? Hey, he's dropping more of it than he's eating.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Mate, I'm just trying to disturb your...
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
I'm just trying to disrupt his popcorn eating, that's all. Do you want to sell? You can sell stuff for a better price if you go there. Okay, where have I got to go? Hogsmeade. I'll pop back in my shop. I'm gonna go and see about the dragon debriefing. Where's my store? Oh, there it is. Okay. Need a better sign, really.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Take it. There's so many pieces, like, piled up. 22, take it. I don't like to sell this gold stuff, but then you just like fill your bag up way too quickly. All the time. I'll leave some of that.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
There's 2 missions. What's going on here? 2.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find...
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
No one knows.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Stab him. What the fuck is that? Okay.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours are...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Revelio.
Mate, you're blocking the way. Get out of the way.
Mr. Dunn, about the spider problem in Arranshire.
Those infernal beasts overran the town and turned it into a palace of webs. I'm frantic with worry over my friend Mary. I was hoping someone could check on her for me.
You may want to... No, mate.
Mr. Dunn.
Oh, I'm going to two-punch this guy right next to the thing. Stop changing. Yeah. The free broomstick.
None too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Okay, let's just check out where we go. Arranshire. Where is this Arranshire? What level is it? Oh, you're level 15. What I don't get is you get all the way through the game and these missions come along that are like... It just makes no logical sense to me. All these missions come along at like level 15. Now, I've been doing like level 20s and level 30 missions at this point. And you're giving me missions that are just way lower than what I'm used to. Oh, this place. This place isn't overrun. I've been here. There's nothing hardly here. I would have got rid of the Esconder as well.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Like, there are no spiders. I came here recently. There was nothing. Ah! They're hiding in the walls.
Bombarda. Glaciers. Confringo.
Crucio.
Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Crucio. Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Crucio.
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
A new creature.
Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Not so easy, is it? Burn to death.
Surely that's the last of them.
Pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
I don't get it. Find Mary. Oh.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Oh, prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I don't get it. I can provide more venom soon once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery. Mary Portman, she was producing the spiders.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Okay. How do I get into the cellar? 'Cause I'm coming in. Mary Portman's.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
Where have they gone? Where have they invaded? Why is there so many spiders today? This is what happens when you title the video with spiders, you know what I mean?
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Where have they gone?
Revelio.
presume I'm supposed to go outside? Or am I supposed to stay down there? Because it doesn't really give me a... Side. Is it supposed to be down there? It doesn't really tell me. It said they went somewhere.
On another adventure, are we?
Maybe I'm supposed to, I just didn't see anything down there. I mean, there wasn't exactly a lot to search. That's just some secret area I missed.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
So what, do you want me to go somewhere else, or...? Then I gotta figure out where to go if I gotta go...
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Do we have a clue where they've gone?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Oh, there you go. How did I miss this
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
So many walls to run around. I hope there's not a big spider again.
Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Ah! They're everywhere! They're everywhere! Oh god.
Bombarder! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo!
That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Defender!
You're not escaping.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Ah! Oh my god, mate, that spider scared the crap out of me. Okay. I'm getting scared by spiders, Paul. That one came out of nowhere.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
I'm trying to land on my head. There's so many tunnels to go through. Oh god, they're all around, they're all around.
Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
Can't let you Hogwarts here any more than you already have.
Defender! Confringo!
Yo.
Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts.
Bombarder! Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Ah, he's walking across.
Confringo. Crush. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh, sneaky.
Confringo. Bombarda.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
Finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders have grown big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Hmm. Oh no!
That's the last spider.
Run!
Bombarda. Confringo.
Cruise.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Come on through.
Confringo.
Cruise.
Bombarda. Defender.
We're not finished
Oh,
yet.
wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
25. Well, it's a lower level than the other one. There you go.
Confringo.
Cruise.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Back down.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Ooh, but the table. Is that it? Okay, we got them all. You could easily have missed that one, unless it wanted you to go this way.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Let's pop back in the shop. Where's my shop? Oh, there it is. Gladwell and Brewster. I like that.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
It's rubbish anyway. I'll take those for now.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Okay, let's see what to do next. Well, let's do this one. I gotta speak to them in the town square. Thing is, they got like no missions, and then suddenly I'll get like 5 or 6 missions on the map.
It's not like her to forget.
What's wrong?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Whoop.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Let's go.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Where exactly are we? No. Can't seem to look at the map.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
At least until we've done what we came to do.
Bombarder!
Oh, where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantiathers. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago, not to mention Borneo is not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. Okay.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. What's your step?
Just an entire base. Can't be.
I'm starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Dragon's
Quiet,
gotta be.
What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Don't want to hurt her. She's trying to kill us.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw more attention. Follow when it's safe.
Go, 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 go.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Oh, there's only this.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath.
Okay, let's go. There's some items, pick them up. Oh, so.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Go, 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 go.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Done.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you would head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Okay. I'm not ready to leave. Well, I might as well.
Should we head back?
I don't think there's
ready
anything
if
here
you
to
are.
find.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Why send an owl?
How could I have been so blind?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Okay, what time is it? I'm gonna try to do one more mission. We've got no more missions in town. These are all super hard though. Well, that's gonna be a little bit hard just because of the level. Mum's the word. Okay, let's do this one. I did want to get on with the other one and do the forbidden spells. Hogwarts.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay.
So frustrating.
Stop complaining.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
No, I cannot.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Oh, Okay. You know, whatever. I thought she was gonna get a mission, but she just wants to speak. Have I gotta speak to the... Can I go up here and speak to the mother?
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But, back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland, and my time teaching at Wagadu. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I had just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty has spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions, unless it suits her.
What a crazy lady. Okay. I've got a lot to collect. I don't even know what these astronomy tables are. The Demigeist, 2 out of 10. That's going to be hard. 150. The field guides is a lot. Okay. Okay, everybody. That's it. I'm going to finish up there. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you're enjoying Hogwarts Legacy so far. If you are, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. And I will see you all very soon. See you soon, Hilly Plays, if you're back on. See you soon, Becky, if you're back on. See you soon, Dance Panda. See you soon, everyone.